record, come on camera, adjust the camera, and then we will finally get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome at long last to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I have not even played the demo of this, so I have no idea what to expect. Couple of things to go through right off the bat. Let's start with the most important one, which is very fitting because there is no system music on the Switch. We've unfortunately lost the voice actor for Ferdinand von Aegir, Billy Kometz, as he passed away earlier this month due to cancer. And I would like to offer a moment of silence for Billy Kometz. No matter what you add to it, the fact of the matter is death still sucks. And I felt it was appropriate to give that moment of silence in something that he was in, as I feel like that would have been the most appropriate. I debated which of the 3 paths I was going to go. I was even going to let Neko choose when she got here, but I'm going to go ahead and just say we're going Scarlet Blaze first because Ferdinand. So, there's that. In the meantime, let's finally get on with Warriors 3 Hopes. So, a couple of quick things to note. I have liked the Musou genre. I've liked several entries in the Musou genre. Not so much the Dynasty Warriors games themselves, but every one of the licensed Warriors games, well, okay, with like one exception, well, 2 exceptions really, I have actually liked. I liked Dynasty Warriors Gundam, kind of. I liked Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, and I loved Hyrule Warriors. Fire Emblem Warriors 1 was the one that I felt like it didn't... I hated Warriors 1, but that was because I felt like it didn't understand the franchise that it was being a license of. It didn't understand why people were so upset. Now, I've always been against the idea of sending death threats to developers. I have said this before, and I will say this again. But the fact of the matter is that cannot and will not let that overwrite the fact that Koei Tecmo should have fucking known better with the first game. Like, full stop, they should have fucking known better. And I'm not going to shy away from that opinion. I never have, and I never will. The fact of the matter was that without centering Warriors 1 around Fire Emblem Fates, they screwed up because that wasn't a Fire Emblem Fates game. That was a Fire Emblem Warriors game. And that's the problem and the distinction. And that's actually why my Joy-Con is drifting, because why wouldn't it drift? Oh my god. That Joy-Con fuck off. That's while I'm talking. Anyways. And that is why I will not let Koei Tecmo off the hook for the first Warriors game. Now, by sheer pure happenstance, they seem to have learned their lesson. Now, whether or not that's because they're in love with the fact that they co-developed 3 houses or not, well, that's not anything that's actually going to affect this particular review. Why? Because, well, simply put, my phone just went off again. Because simply put, Koei Tecmo don't need. If Koei Tecmo did actually go ahead and get, and are just in love with the fact that they co-developed 3 houses, well, that's fine, because that still means that this has been a focused experience. Oh, okay, that's just reminding me of a payment thing. Okay, but at the same time, that is something that I absolutely like. That I absolutely love about this. About this right off the bat. There is a focus to this game that, in my opinion, as I write down the wrong thing, as I screw up writing out the title, that needs to be acknowledged. So, without any more further ado, let us begin Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. The most I have done is peeked at the options. I'm pretty sure I even skipped the opening cinematic, if there is one. The fact that I'm unsure of that should speak volumes, really. So, auto-saving, which is the standard crap. Okay, there is no opening little shtick. Alright, so... yeah, this is all I've peeked at, is our options. I'm gonna have the enemy HP gauge on, yes. Display healing and damage values, sure. We'll see if the level up window means anything. Counter and depth cutscenes, sure, we'll keep those on to see them. Mission briefings, might end up turning those off. Mid-battle tutorial pop-ups, I think we'll leave those on for now. Cutscene tutorials on, absolutely. English voice acting, yes. Displaying the battle log, sure. Confirm facility event tactics, yes. Auto advance on the dialogue, yes, please. Order screen, we'll keep it on the default just to see. Prompt saving after battles, yes. Yes, save the, what? Oh, dang it. Okay, you know you're used to an Xbox controller when, let's see, auto advance dialogue there. Yes, there we go. Volume, we will keep all standard. Air controls need to be not inverted, because that I hate inverted with a passion. Controller rumble stays on. Camera shake, we might turn that off later. Lock on camera movement and speed, okay. And these are our buttons. So And so regular attack, strong attack. Yeah, that's dodge. That's you activate the special. Controls field, I guess, are the exact same as they were. Left stick click in is for the map zoom. Execute, switch and execute strategy is right. Cycle unit up and down is up and down. Well, down and up specifically. Display tutorial is the left button. Pause menu is minus, and the order screen is that. Okay. Alrighty, let's get started. Let us see how this plays out. Alright, so now we can choose our difficulty. If we just want to enjoy the story, we go on easy. If we want a little bit of a challenge, we go normal, and hard, we will go with normal, because of course we are, because that's how we judge a game's difficulty. Now, do we go casual or do we go classic? This is the question. So casual is that they'll come back right as soon as the battle ends, but if we lose somebody, the units are lost forever from chapter 4 onward. Every decision counts. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit classic for now. And then we'll try it out and we'll see what we think. Alright, so we can now choose a play style. Either slow and steady, which allows us to take more time to examine the strategic information, like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Okay, so I'm going to assume that slow and steady is the same BS as in Warriors 1, where it was like, the mission's starting, and we're going to yank control away from you. Ew. Meanwhile, and then quick and efficient is that. We'll see how obnoxious it is, and if it's just as obnoxious as it was in Warrior 1, and I'm going to give the negative, swap it over, which I forgot to do in Warriors 1, and then go from there. Because I think that was part of the reason what was making me so frustrated. But at the same time, I'm not excusing Warriors 1 of that. I refuse to let that excuse Warriors 1. So, we're going to go on normal, we're going to play on classic, and we're going to do slow and steady. Let's begin with these settings. Alright, multiple save datas, so that's good. I mean, Warriors 1 also had multiple save datas. The fact that it only showed new game, and that was it, worried me. But now my worries are dead in the water, so there we go. Alright. Let us begin. Whoa. We're already in Shambhala. What? Alright. I'm just gonna let this play out. And we'll see how this goes. Alright, so Saros. I mean, we started 3 houses with Saros, so that's appropriate. Charmeleigh again. Good. Okay. Oh, the Saints. Okay, that's interesting. Huh, Flame right off the bat.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Nope. Is that it?
Saros!
This is already a better opening cutscene than 3 Houses had. This actually looks cool. And it makes the battle feel like more of a battle than the brawl against
Where is that freeloader, huh?
the one against Nemesis was.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Okay. I'm going to assume that much like in Three Houses, it was.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
Okay. So now we can choose which form we want. You know what? We'll do the male version for this route, and then on the next route, I'll go ahead and pick female Shez.
Hey, get up already!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Oh, we do actually get to name them. Okay. Cool. We'll just go with our standard.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Yeah.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, we'll just go full male on this one. Oh, wait. No. No. Ah, shoot, I've already screwed this up. Well, shit. How do I change the... Oh, it's not gonna let me.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no...
I cannot skip this event. Okay, well, I guess we're just restarting the whole fucking thing. Fine. In-game, because it's picking up on the last Byleth name I went with. Ugh. I should have just... So, that sucks. So I'm just going to restart and we're going to just redo this. We're just going to redo this. Oh wow, we can hit continue. Okay, let's hit continue, I guess. Okay, we can skip this, so that's good.
Finally.
Alright. Mail Shez. But we're gonna
Hey, get
name him
up! What's going on?
but we'll name him something different. Zach. Yes.
Well, looks like.
Back off, you sack.
Yeah, well, you heard who we're up. Gonna be one.
Leave it to.
Of course I did.
Okay. We'll go with male Byleth for the first bit. And then we'll just go all female for the next bit.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
All right.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
So movement and camera. All right.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Team up with Getz and Leslie to defeat the nearby enemies. Regular attacks, heavy attacks, combos.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Okay, this is gonna get annoying. Fine. Every class has their own unique class action. Zach is currently Myrmidon. And you can charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Okay.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
Alright. Now the lock-on. Okay, I'm already hating the tutorials because they're doing the exact same interrupt you thing. So I think I may actually turn that off because oh my god. 2 seconds. That was literally 2 seconds before it finally. There it goes. It's right stick.
I can still fight.
Okay, press R to display quick menu 1. Press Y. Okay. Goodbye. And then, of course, first it has to tell us what HP potions do.
I'll take out the
Okay. Okay. Okay, enough of that. Where is it? Off. The tutorial pop-ups need to go away. Because I know how to play a frickin' Warriors game.
You get the one over
Enough.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Because it's basic AF crap. It's not bad tutorialing, I think, but... Okay. And then that's for battle captains. Oh my god. I just turned that off and it just popped up with the interrupt thing again. Like, what the actual hell, game? Okay. I thought I turned that off. Bookmark saves, because of course it has to fucking interrupt me to tell me this. Okay. Level up windows. The level up's okay, fine. The encounter and that cutscene, sure. Mission start briefings. Okay, yeah, no. Turn those off. Because those are awful. Ugh, okay.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so you have to initiate that instead of it being automatic. Interesting.
The main force is here. We're saved. Push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain? Oh.
Took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
I've got you now! Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
I'm all right.
this is already starting to feel a little better than Warriors 1. There.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Alright, let's go confront Byleth. Still blank expression.
Or die. We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Holy crap. Whoop. Whoa,
Why
okay.
am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Yes, no! This can't be happening!
Yeah. That makes sense. Since we wouldn't defeat Byleth here.
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you. Huh? The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Okay. Bullshit enemy power up, go!
No idea, but it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help.
Nice.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
Okay.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Okay then. That was an interesting first bit.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Yeah. Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Fair enough.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Okay.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the Empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Huh. Wow, they're even setting up Ramire and the
Hey,
thing.
wake up!
Huh.
Ugh,
I
how
like
many
that.
times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
Okay,
And
I'm already
tonight,
liking
despite my
Arval.
repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods. Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way,
I am
would
already
you like to know
liking
why
Arval.
I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Okay. I mean, I've heard of worse reasons to just suddenly team up with
Well,
random
since you're
people.
here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of payment. If we survive, that is.
Oh, come on, don't start doing this. So Zack changed classes and he's now a Flugel. You learned a unique ability. Action, sport, and tactical. During battle, L and X can check them.
I can still fight!
Okay, so we can bring up this to bring in the new. So, here's our introduction to... Excuse me. Here's our introduction to abilities. So, Shadow Flash level 1. And which allows us to dash for a short distance. That's kind of cool. Mortal Coil, when HP is 90% or above, it increases the warrior gauge fill rate. Okay, that's kind of cool. And the unique technical ability is Mercenary Creed level 1. When ordered to attack, increases the damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Huh, that's actually neat. I like that. Ugh, Costas again.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
There's another guy that had to be recast because of the... whatchamacallit.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this!
Oh, hey!
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Got you!
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and play as Edelgard for a bit. Why not? I think I stopped to sneeze.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Alright, so Edelgard, I had to remember which one it was to bring it up, has Solar Prominence, which imbues her attacks with fire. Okay. Then she has Emperor's Prestige, each which causes enemies that are guarding into nonetheless sustain 50% of calculated damage. So in other words, guard break, which is beautiful. And Ambition level 1, when ordered to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. So that's good. Ah!
I won't allow anyone to stop me. I've awaited Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Alright, so Dimitri gets this smacking enemy down. There we
Apologies, but it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Claw time. Okay. Get up.
Watch this!
Take a breather. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Claw, as usual.
I'm alright.
There we go.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Right. We can issue orders to an ally. So that's a Wyvern Rider, so that...
Let's try this.
Is Claude.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's see. That's a Myrmidon, so I'm gonna go ahead and say...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And that's a fighter. So I guess Shez can go ahead and do that. Although I can't order Shez. Okay, whatever. Oh. Because
Here
it
I
wants
go.
me to.
No mistakes.
It wants me to issue an order to. Fine. Go
They
after
must
that
learn
one.
who they're up against.
Okay, fine.
Take a breather.
I wanted to use frickin' Edelgard, but whatever.
All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
Position secure.
Okay.
Shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Take over.
Alright. Now, I want.
Unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
There we go.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway? You like that?
Hi,
Repent,
Eloise.
foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
It's not over.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
There we go. Come on. Fine. Oh. Okay.
They must learn who they're up against.
Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now!
Okay, this tutorialization is actually really pissing me off because it's the handle.
Die, dogs! Just try me!
I feel power surging through me. The time has come to use it.
Ain't done yet! I ain't done yet! You're gonna learn how double bandit can really be!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Ain't done yet! Stop jumping around and face me already!
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Yeah, duh. There we go. Got him.
Never should have taken this job.
I know. You haven't missed much. Well, I would imagine I'd get a frickin' S rank on that. You obtained the following as an S rank and first time reward. Fight Verona and Bullion. And S through D. He will net you more experience in gold, blah blah blah. It's determined by completion time, enemies defeated, and damage taken. So standard fare for Warriors games. And you'll receive a first time reward, and you'll receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve an S rank. Okay. Cool. Alright. so Shez levels up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
That's good. Is that it?
I won't let myself stop here.
Obviously. So, the unit who performed best in a battle will be selected as the MVP. The MVP unit will gain additional experience. Same as Warriors 1. Well, how ironic, because as I said at the beginning, I'm going to be going Scarlet Blaze for the first one. Alright, leveling up combat arts and magic, so we can level up those now too. Alright. And the class level. Ugh, so much tutorialization, it's like, yeah, I get it. So we get weapon packs. Mix and resource. There's pouches. So there we go. Alright, so we also get 1,000 because we got an S rank on that fight. Okay. Is that it? Are we finally done? And wasting my time with tutorials.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Hello,
We've mopped up
Eloise.
what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes, and those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action, not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Sure, why not?
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Oh god, his puns are back.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
No, it's not, Eloise. It's
That's
not.
our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
I'm with you on that, Claude. God. Ugh. No, looks like we get to meet some of the characters. Pictures are out the bat. So now you'll be able to interact with allies. Cool. Alright. I guess we'll talk to allies.
Hey!
To our humble base camp. I'm going to interrupt you because of course I am. And because I'm Eloise, I'm loud, I'm obnoxious, and I don't know when to shut the fuck up.
If I'm honest.
Oh. Whoops. I missed all of that because I forgot it was on auto. There's the log. Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Monastery, yes? The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the leads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an outdoor activity he carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite a mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, duh. And that's what I was going to do until you interrupted me, Eloise, so thanks for that. So, let's talk to the others.
Ah, it's you.
You're the new Merc. Eric, right? Zach? The boar says you had some skill. But you'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Sure. Here, Felix. Felix, it's a deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Alright, so, yep, support points, obviously.
Heya!
And Annie and Mercy, because of course. Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? I have not, actually.
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others. We only just started off at the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best. Fair enough. To-do.
It's you.
I will repay this debt.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end there. Little or no, I must offer thanks.
I see.
To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
Hello there.
Thanks.
Hello, Sylvain, Ingrid. Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that. So if you need a meal, it's on me.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks with a meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, I don't believe I got your name. The name's Zach. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And, well, it's unfortunate we're parting ways here. I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we don't have the time to get to know each other. We're a little better, though. So they're going back to what I like to call the awakening method of this. Even Hanneman and Manuela are here? I mean, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So this was a full-on exercise. Okay, I never imagined Three Hopes would actually expand on this tiny little thing at the beginning of Three Houses, but here we are. I'm almost... You know what? Yeah, no. No, cock it. That's an external continuity positive. No, not gameplay. That's a story positive. That is absolutely a story positive. That's intriguing. I mean, granted, yes, this is supposed to be an adjacent timeline, but yeah, no, this is actually cool.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash. I'm a student at Garrick Mock's Officers Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. I've heard of it. I've heard of it, alright. One of my employers is a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over this overstudy at the academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Okay, so now that we've talked to all the Blue Lions, I will talk to Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Zach. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more towards the east.
Thanks!
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way...
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss for whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any the Blue Lion students. Nice. Okay, so, and they're doing this whole thing too. I like that.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But, you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Alright, so... Imbue attacks with lightning, slightly increases damage to enemy HP and stun gauges when sending them flying. That's cool. And when ordered to an attack, increases damage dealt to enemies. Okay, that's cool. And, oh, yeah, that's right, crests are a thing in here. Huh. Interesting. So they have, so characters will pop up in different missions depending on the route. That's good, actually. That keeps things fresh. Because one of the main reasons I was getting so burnt out on Three Houses is so many of the maps are almost exactly the same, and it's like, ugh. So, 20% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts in exchange for greatly increasing the weapon durability cost. So, standard fare. Cool. Dedue.
Dedue hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
I hesitate to call him friend. And come on, just call him friend. Dang it. Alright, so Demolisher. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Then there's Staunch Shield. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gauge. Perfect guards restore the gauge even more. Interesting. And Life and Limb. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. That's actually pretty cool. Felix.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
And his skills are intense velocity. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase his speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. That sounds interesting. Lone Wolf. When no battalion is deployed or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increases damage dealt to enemies. And Eager Blade. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Ooh, neat. And Crest of Fraldarius, which apparently can also be leveled up. Crest can also be leveled up, apparently. 20% chance to slightly increase damage dealt by strong attacks. Okay. Mercedes.
I only first met her here at the Academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Her action skill is Radiant Love. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. When the gauge is full, press ZR to damage enemies and heal allies. Ooh. That sounds cool. Live to Serve. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, it allows the caster to also recover half of the amount restored. And Devotion. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. And the Minor Crest of Lamine. 10% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using recovery magic. Nice. Ash.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lonato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Wind Stance. While holding ZR, use the left stick to create it in place a zone of wind. Has a long cooldown time. Lockpick. Allows the unit to open chests without key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by fallen enemy commanders. Ooh, that's cool. And Knight's Oath. When ordered to seize, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Okay, so the tactical abilities seem to be very limited, but that makes sense because there's not a lot you can do with that.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Well, it's definitely interesting. Interesting because, well, I'll put it to you this way. I think I'll say all that I need to about it. This game is sitting at a net plus. It is currently sitting at a net +1 to gameplay, as it has already gained 2 gameplay pluses. 1 gameplay negative, admittedly, but that's just because the tutorials are hand-holding. Anyway, Courageous Aria. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge. When it's full, you'll press CR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Overachiever. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single Warrior special grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay. Oh, and the crest. Minor Crest of Dominique. 10% chance is that weapon durability will not decrease when using offensive magic. Cool. Sylvain.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact.
Yeah.
But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
So you got Gordinian Stroke. At 300 hits and above, increase attack range and damage dealt proportional to the hit count. Adept Flirt. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. Okay. That makes sense. And Valiant Bloodline. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. And the Minor Crest of Gautier, 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. And finally, Ingrid.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
I'm also loving Chris Hackney's voice acting, not gonna lie. So, Icy Plunge. Enemies sent flying explode and deal ice damage to a narrow area. Heaven Sent. Slightly increases the warrior gauge fill rate, each when attacking enemies launched into the air. And Sworn Lance. When ordered to guard, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. The Minor Crest of Daphnol gives a 25% chance to slightly increase damage dealt by combat arts. Okay. Well, there we go. So now we've dealt all that. We saw Henneman and Manuela, so let's go ahead and speak to... Ugh, I healed so many people today that I would... Whoa! God damn it, game. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say it. Let me guess. You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. No. Sorry, Manuela.
What?
Not exactly. The name's Zack. I'm a mercenary. I see. In that case, I am Manuela, a woman of many faces, teacher, doctor, songstress. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Just move away from her. Here, Shaz, just get away from her. I am Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest?
Let's see.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly, you have never investigated the subject. People are not always aware of the power of their own crests, you know.
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Well, maybe we might just do that. But for now, we'll go ahead and we'll humor 80 and we'll talk to her.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what do you say? Yeah, that would be the question. But no, decide later. Appreciate the offer. I'll definitely think it over.
If you would.
Please do. Talent like yours is quite hard to come by.
On another matter.
By the by, hey, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. Please do.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
I kinda like her, what she says in Three Houses more, if I'm honest. So, yeah, we've already gone over hers, so that's good. And she has, of course, the minor crest of Saros, which is a 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Hubert.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Yeah, but he's also quick to eliminate people if they become threats to you, so there's that. His abilities are Dark Conjuration level. Dark Conjuration. Gaining a low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magic spike. Additional attacks power up the spike. Press the R to detonate the spike to inflict dark damage based on the power level. Ooh. Interesting. Keep the stun gauge visible slightly longer. Perception. Nice. and officer's duty. In order to guard, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Cool. Dorothea.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
I should probably be jotting down notes for all of the students. So give me a sec. Oh, I didn't jot down Mercedes. God damn it. There we go. Alright. So then there's Hubert. And here we are with Dorothea. Alright. So, prismatic resonance. Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. Songstress level 1 slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and awaken engages when the unit completes a warrior special. Ooh, that's a nice. Ace, I am gonna like having you on my team, Dorothea. And center stage, when ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Rest in peace, Billy. Ferdinand.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Yeah. Maximum ambulation. At 300 hits and above, gain an increase to speed proportional to hit count. Okay. Name drop. Oh my god. That wasn't a hoax. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each enemy commander defeated. Oh my god. There basically is a skill that might as well be called I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh. God damn it. And noble pride, when ordered to seize, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Oh, and the minor crest of keyhole. Oh, 10% chance to land into critical hit with combat arts. Bernie.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Oh, Bernie. So, personal space is her action skill. Press ZR to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. Has a long cooldown time. That's just cold, Bernie. When hit by enemy attacks, grants a very low chance of temporarily increasing damage dealt to foes. And Master of Concealment. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. And she has the Minor Crest of Index. 10% chance for a combat art to be ready again immediately after use. Ooh, that's not bad. Caspar!
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the Academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Maybe. One for the books. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the attack, increasing attack range of damage dealt by 1 and tier. Okay. Okay, give me a sec here. I gotta adjust the cord on my HDMI switch. There we go. That's better. Because it was in my way. Okay. Slightly increases damage to enemy stun gauges. Fists of Justice. Nice. And Born Fighter, when ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Nice. Petra is going to be discussed last because as I don't want to end on Lindhart.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Easy breezy. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Catnap. Slightly increases how much HP the weight the unit automatically recovers when inside an allied stronghold. I was wondering how they would incorporate that. And Logician. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. And the Minor Crest of Sethlene. 25% chance is to slightly increase the healing power of recovering magic. Cool. And of course, because I skipped over her because I wanted to end on her, Petra.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Yep. Windstorm. Slightly increases evasion distance. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Oh, hell yes. Hunter's Boon. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each critical hit. And Outland Technique. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Holy shit. Hit. Okay, I'm already liking Petra wins with her action skill. Holy shit. It not only does it increase her evasion distance, but dodges also inflict minor wind damage. Hell yes. Alright. Speaking of Petra, she's right here.
Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Oh.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Zach. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world? Yeah. And, you know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Is that it? Hi, Freddy.
Look who has arrived.
Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family. Gotta have at least one time where he addresses himself. The Foursome House of the Empire. Try to play along. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right? You think you've heard of us? Why, I never! Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so that they might cry the name of my family when from one end of the continent to the other. Oh, Freddy.
Are you nuts?
Oh. Hey, Lindhart, wake up. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... and who might you be? Hey there, the name's Zach. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up in fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing. I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well. Ah! As I drop my controller. Hubert. Ah, yes, you are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
Well, I harbor some reservations about you. The fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. I might, considering your tendencies there, Hubie.
Hello.
Dorothea.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Edie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? No. Oh, they haven't.
Please be listening.
Hey there.
Alright, Claude, you're next.
Thanks.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. I understand. I got you, Claude. I understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of
which, have you talked to the others here at camp?
how's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
So he's got Dust Cloud, which imbues attacks with wind. Leader's Acumen, which slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. And Foresight, when ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. With the Minor Crest of Regan, 15% chance to recover own HP when landing a combat art. Nice. Nice. Alright. Lawrence.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Yeah. Must find a quality wife, after all. Rondo of Roses. Attacking fills the unique ability gauge, while nullifying an enemy attack decreases it. When the gauge is full, press ZR to draw in foes a short distance away. Distinguished House. When a battalion is deployed, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. And Noble Duty. When ordered to guard, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Minor Crest of Gloucester. 20% to slightly increase the damage dealt by offensive magic. Cool.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Yeah. Lightning Round. Hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning. While charging, enemies a short distance away will be drawn in. Advocate. When the unit's adjutant is a member of the opposite sex, slightly increases adjutant gauge fill rates and slightly increases damage dealt by adjutant follow-ups. And Delicate Flower, when ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. With the Minor Crest of Goneril, 10% chance to land a critical hit with combat arts. Okay. Raphael.
He's a pretty friendly guy, though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
Yeah, I'd believe you. Okay, so Raphael skills. Pure Brawn. Charge to power up attacks for a set period. Attacks will strengthen up to 2 tiers based on the number of charges. Goodie Basket. Slowly increases damage dealt to foes for a period of time after collecting recovery items. And Unbending Spirit. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Lysithia.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Cursed Explosion. Enemies sent flying, explode, and deal dark damage to a narrow area. Press the R to draw in spellbound enemies. Can be used again after a cooldown. Unsought Powers. Slightly restores the awakening and warrior gauges when activating crests. And Virtuosos. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. And Minor Crest of Karen, 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Ignatz.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Dreamer's Paintbrush. Send enemies flying to is spattered to the ground with a small amount of paint. Enemies that step in the paint incur elemental damage matching its color. Interesting. Watchful Eye slightly increases the critical hit rate of strong attacks. And Heart's Desire, when ordered to seize, reduces damage received by enemies by 30%. Yeah. Marianne.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
Snow Slip. Hip. At 300 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes at intervals proportional to hit count. Animal Friend. When the unit, their adjutant, or surrounding ally is mounted, slightly restores HP at regular intervals. Ooh, that's useful. And Reverence. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. And Minor Mystery Crest. May be in possession of an unknown crest. So I'm guessing we'll find out about the beastly crest later, if at all.
Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Hint. Careful study. Allows the unit to string together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks. Based on the number of consecutive hits, speed will increase, and final regular strong attacks will strengthen. Rivalry. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the warrior gauge fill rate. And when ordered to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%, making some mark. Alright, there's that. Looks like Dawn's almost here. Well, I mean, we're not... Dawn may be almost here, but I'm leaving after I talk to everybody.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average guy.
Aww.
Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on. I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out. Right. Okay. Wonder if you're gonna have your the hate boner you have for frickin' you have in the main game. Ignatz and Raph. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What's your name again?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Zach. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer. But we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself. Oh, of what with being a mercenary and all? Don't even know.
Can I help you?
Lysithia and Marianne.
Hello?
Oh, you're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Zach, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with the children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? But, no! Come on, Lysithia, what the hell? Hell, you're stealing Hubert's shtick. Ick. Nope. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see. And do you think your mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Ouch, Lysithea. Just ouch. Lawrence.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks.
Huh?
Oh? I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of the Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Ha ha ha. Oh, there you are, Leonie. Hey, aren't you the merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it
I'll do it.
all I got. I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Yeah. Alright. Looks like that's everyone except for the randos. So, yeah, we'll just talk to... Eloise. Ah, Zach, have you spoken to the house leaders
That's
yet?
concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't
If
do.
I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Sure.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Except that you have no choice. Yeah, exactly. It literally isn't. It is literally just a got no goddamn choice.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The Knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Yeah. So, yeah. Good intro. Not gonna lie.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Okay, so this is all just still considered the prologue.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Huh. Okay.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Let's not step on toes.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
That's right.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
It's the
And yet
latter.
she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta know what happens if we turn her down.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, so do I, sadly. Alright, fine.
Alright, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school
And
itself.
my TV wasn't muted.
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
Might be an idea.
You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Okay, so this is where the route split starts. The actual story will start with chapter 4, but the actual pick your path starts here. Yeah. Well, we said we were going Scarlet Blaze.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
So now
Well
it's...
then, with that taken care of, it's time to
Eurysthus.
decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hello, Yuritsa.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
So now the students of the Black Eagle House are playable. Oh, so we got Edelgard, Erd, Hubert, Dorothea, Ferdinand, Bernie, Caspar, Petra, and Lindhart. And we can go over their details if we want. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
What do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why are there so many new faces?
Damn it, Bertie!
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I
Come
know what you
on,
mean.
Bernie.
I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
That gave me points with
True enough.
Dorothea.
There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
Two weeks later. I'm actually kind of liking this so far. Even though we've gotten
There you
nowhere.
are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no Imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It
Yes,
might be a
please.
little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
Damn
But
it,
the
Bernie.
bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Yes, it's always. Come on.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Alright, so now we have our mission to defeat the thieves. There's no defeat conditions. Okay. So now we can deploy people. Alright. I'll definitely bring Edelgard and Hubert. And just because she decided to pull that... Oh, I can't change the unit? Wait. Ah, battle map. Okay. I can't. I can't. I have to go with these three? Alright, fine. Fine. I guess we're deploying with them then. Alright. Ooh, we can actually save on the preparation screen. Yes. Good. I like. That's a good thing. Alright, army status. Okay. Alright. I guess we could try it auto battle. Right, I can give orders. That's how this works. Alright. Alright. Let's give this a shot.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
Out of the way!
1,000 freaking hits.
No match for us. Though I do understand getting the time to pronounce the name.
Watch this! Careful! Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Oh, that's blocked off. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Movement speed is pretty cool. It's fine.
I shall never I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who's appeared to open the gate.
Still thoughts No, not yet.
There we go.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
Alright.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
I feel no mercy.
I got this.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
Let's do this!
Take a breather.
Okay, where's our key friend? Ah! There he is.
All right.
And there we go.
I am your man.
Stand back.
Oh, hey, I can switch over to Cooper.
Watch this!
There we go.
It is no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
It's not over. Let's do this! No, not yet. You like that?
There we go. All right.
Let's do this!
Bye-bye. There we go. There we go. Chapel. Says me. Got a new accessory. Cool. Okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Alright, there.
If I may, my turn.
Actually, no.
None will pass on my watch.
There we go. I should see the healing. It's alright. There we go.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Any final words?
It's not over.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Hello, Monica.
I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Come on. Yes! Now we get to see Hubert's. Yeah! Damn. There we go.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Whoa, wait a minute, what?
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Wait, so... Oh. If that's to be believed...
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
I feel no mercy.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we...
Hubert leveled up.
Any experience is worth having.
Strike down these scoundrels.
Now's our chance to give them the slap.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
I feel no mercy.
I'll take over. The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
There we go.
If I may.
I am your man.
Oh, somebody leveled up. Edelgard.
I must get stronger.
Yeah. Definitely your turn, Zach. Who leveled up now? Zach.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Whoa, really? So, okay, that's confirmation that that's really Monica, and
But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, don't.
okay.
So be it. Kill her. Good. That's the last of them.
If you truly are Cronya, then it is you who will die this day.
Right. Then we can proceed as planned.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
No, I'm just gonna kill you.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Yeah, we know what that is, and no. Goodbye. Boof. Get out of here, Cronya.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh, joy. Demonic beasts. Because of course.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
It definitely made Chez fun to play as, I'll say that. Oh, away.
My turn. Stand back.
I'll take over.
There you go.
Take a breather.
I am your man.
My turn.
Okay. Now that we've dealt with all that.
I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
I'm not finished.
Watch this.
Okay, so it always has... Okay, these... Okay. I actually kind of like that.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Damn. Took too much time, apparently. Well, but we do get some level ups. Just to level 4.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Edelgard to level 3.
I must get stronger.
Freddy to level 2.
I am the noble standard.
Okay. Oh, that is actually really good.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Oh, now it's Edelgard to level 4.
I must get stronger.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello. So... Edelgard increases that. Hubert increases Monk.
What a fascinating power.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Okay, does the log show that? Okay.
I need more strength than this.
Okay, so some weapons have attributes. So there we go. Let's see. Venom Edge plus level 2. Cool. Boost Awakening. Okay. So yeah, weapons make their return, as per usual. Okay. So that was...
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except... thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Oh my god, Eloise. I'm with Yuritsa on that.
I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
Yeah.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming.
Neither did I, Arvil.
So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
True.
So what did he look like again? Is he the big burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right!
Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Oh?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
There he is!
That's not quietly, guys!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Floor shock, he's stolen.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Yep. Just like you. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna call that the Three Houses map. So that's definitely a gameplay plus for the Three Houses map. I'm going to jot down, and I'm gonna note monster battles, and we'll decide as we go, because so far the monster battles are definitely cool. Okay, I guess I should actually. You know what? No. Screw it. Gameplay plus for the monster battles. I can take that away later if it comes down to it, but... And now, I want to explain why that's a gameplay plus. Two things make monster battles an instant gameplay plus for me. Point number one. Note how I was draining those health bars really damn quick. Heck, even despite. That's because the whole idea is to have multiple allies attacking the monster at the same time. That's what Yuritsa mentioned right at the beginning. You'll never defeat it alone, team up with allies. So, yeah, it didn't seem like there was cheap nonsense. It was doing decent damage. I mean, Ferdy did get to the point of being in trouble right then. But yeah, so the multiple health bars, okay. It's rapid fire, and we don't have to. We're not forced to sit there and pause for it to then move on. We can just speed through the health bars. Like it didn't. I barely noticed it draining those each of the health bars being drained. Hey, like I looked up and there was still one reserve bar left. Then I look up again, and then we're already like it had 3/4 of its final bar left. So, yeah, no, that's good design. Second point, you notice the stun gauges were there the entire time, right? And the fact that there were multiple stun gauges. That's a cool gimmick, and which encourages you to play as different characters. Because, okay, I drained the one with Shez, as with swords, okay. Then I switch over to Edelgard, and then I drain the axe one. The demonic beast unfortunately fell before I could switch over to Ferdy and drain another one. But again, multiple opportunities to do damage. So that way the battle doesn't end up getting repetitive. It basically boils down to they are encouraging you, visually encouraging you, to mix it up in terms of the combat. I like that. Because it's just a simple visual indicator of, oh, they want me to change up how I fight this thing periodically. Okay, I like that. And it continues to fit with the whole idea of don't fight it alone. Cool. Next point. Rescuing Monica. Annika and Kronya. Now, I'm anticipating that Monica is probably going to become a story plus. I'm not going to lie about that. Because, again, we have demonstrable evidence that unless this game pulls bullcrap, that Monica and Kronya are two separate characters. It was like somebody took the whole idea of, oh, the Monica Kronya thing, and was like, you know what? Why don't we make it so that Kronya failed to impersonate to replace Monica, and that so now there is actually Kronya and Monica as separate people. And I honestly like that. Also, I need to check something here. Give me a second. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm all for this. So, yeah, absolutely plus to gameplay for the three houses, and I'm giving a separate plus to the monster battles, because, you know, maybe I might take that one away, but no, so far I'm like, yeah, no, that's a plus. That at bare minimum, that is a potential plus. So, yeah. I'm liking this so far. Alright. Oh, yeah. I should also write down a note for
The Shadows of Adrestia.
I should also jot down a note about Tomas.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
So Edelgard is willing to change her mind on specific things. I need to note this for OC mode. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. Ugh. Also, is it crazy that I'm already loving this? I mean, Jesus, we're only like, what is technically 3 maps into this game. And I have handed out 4 gameplay positives already. Yes, I've handed out a gameplay negative, but that's still 4 gameplay positives I've handed out in like the first few hours. God damn. That's impressive. I don't even think Sacred Stones had that luxury.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Volkard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ayer. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the Goddess watch over you all.
Will be the Goddess watching over them.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Don't feel like sharing, All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
There you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
Yep.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Oh, wow. One of the load screens gave personal, Petra, Caspar, and are the close allies? Wait, what? Like, huh? Okay, we'll just get on with it, sorry. Alright, so Monica is now playable. Her crest is the minor crest of Macule. They say St. Macule bothered this minor crest. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand? And Bernie. And Caspar. And Lindhart. Wonder what sort of battle we're in for. I should ask around to find out. Do I have a menu? Oh, menu is minus. There it is. Okay, unit info. How do I... Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is how we'll find out what Monica's all about. Okay, here we go. Alright, so... Monica has Wicked Impulse. Strike with the right timing to generate a small shockwave, imbued with an element corresponding to the attack. Shrewd Operator. Slightly increases the damage dealt to enemies inflicted with a status effect. And Perfect Memory. When ordered to guard, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. And Bowbuster. Grants 1 tier greater advantage against enemies equipped with bows. Increases damage to them by 80%. Ooh. And the Minor Crest of Macule gives a 20% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by offensive magic. Interesting. Alright. Store house, I guess. Permanently increase resistance by 2. Okay, who could use a resistance boost? That'd be either Petra or Caspar by the looks of it. There we go. And I don't have any more white meat Venora. Okay. Bonuses? Oh! I can get amiibo presents. That's right. And some save data bonuses. If I have data from certain games, I will get save data bonuses. Okay. Oh. If I had Warriors data, I would have... Maybe I was a little too, gung-ho on getting rid of that after it pissed me off. The only ones left for Claude are Hilda and Leonie. Interesting. So, because I've played 3 houses, I had gained 5,000 gold, build 50 smithing stones, and 5 owl feathers. Yeesh! That's, yeah, that's impressive, alright. Okay, Oh, and here's how we show the progress on supports. Alright, so there's that. Oh, and it shows you if there's a conversation with the ... above it. Okay. And certain ones don't have tiers of conversations as specific tiers. Which is kind of dumb, if I'm honest, but that's still better than Warriors 1, where it took forever and 9 billion years to get up to A rank, and that was the only... And sometimes that was the only rank that would gain conversation. Is there a merchant somewhere? There that I can talk to? Oh hey, Ladislav.
Good day.
How you doing?
If you please.
I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Ladislav. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards, and will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you will take excellent care of her. Well, alright then. And already the storyline has completely diverged from 3 houses. And I mean and I don't just mean in the it's Shez and not Byleth kind of way, because even the whole replace Shez with Byleth and make Shez a student thing would fit perfectly. I mean, it would kind of change things, but yeah. I mean, it wouldn't really change much until you got up to the point of getting the Sword of the Creator, so yeah.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it's necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We will be counting on you in Embar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well.
Huh?
Care to say that again in a way that makes some kind of sense? I thought I was perfectly clear. Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yes? That said, perhaps, if you're not understanding the situation, means we can all rest a little easier. I guess. I would still prefer to know what the hell's going on, Hubie, but I'll trust you. Ish.
Excuse me. Over here.
Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it. Oh, I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. I mean, technically it was Hubert, but let's not get into that. Yeah, I do agree. That is good, because, again, if we're just gonna do 3 houses again, but in the Warriors style, then why not just make that a DLC thing, you know? But no, this is a full-on other game, and I love it. It's actually making me question whether or not I should actually change up how I play out the 3 houses storyline in my thing, because as I mentioned during the 3 houses stream, it was pretty much just go for it. It was basically just 3 houses, but written differently. This is actually making me think, oh, maybe I should do my own spin on it, like do it in a different direction, you know? I mean, I can have similar beats, but just, you know, take it in a different direction. Which is funny, because now I'm actually thinking of shifting it more in the 3 Hopes direction rather than in the 3 Houses direction. But again, we'll see as I proceed through the other routes. Still, I'm glad you're safe. So if I played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Embar.
If you would. Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Embar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Got it. In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. But the ones that are actually here.
Well,
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group you're going with a little unusual too? Ferdy, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed back at Garrick Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to take along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. Hang on a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, like, mine is... okay, yeah, no, Hubert being here kind of throws that out of whack. I was gonna say, it's like, if you were female Shez, this would be like an almost all-female party. Oh god, the harem of Hubert. Anyways, Petra. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Empire, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I'll fight just as hard. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone is relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about our victory. And Yuritsa. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So, is this contract separate from your work with the Academy? Yes. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Thank you for speaking with everyone.
What do you think?
It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. Yeah. Let's rest up.
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yep.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
Cleobulus?
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
Huh.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
Also, yeah, I would believe you. It's a simple mistake to make. You ended up with a hammer, you're burning yours. That's funny.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
True enough.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Sure.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Alright. Defeat Duke Ire and Lord Arundel. Defeat conditions. Adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within our dark blue grid. It will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Okay. Cool. Okay, so the circles are the ones that I can control. Do I want to have Monica as that? Playable. Let's swap Betelgeuse and Dorothea. We'll have Hubert. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, weapon level. We know all this. Boost critical level 1. Yeah, we'll give that to Hubert. Why not? I guess we'll go ahead and give Hubert a leather shield, because why not? I don't have any battalions at the moment. I'd have to take it from Hubert. Okay. Okay. Convoy menu. This is where you can equip stuff. Gotta. Do I want to give him the venom edge? Not really. I think I'll give that to... Oh, she can't use it yet. Okay. In that case, I'll leave it for now. Actually, yeah, I'll give her that instead. There. Okay. That works. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. So, yeah. Okay. Alright. 13. Oh, there it is. Okay, so defeated more than 1,000 enemies, take less than 40% damage, and completed in 13 minutes. Alright. Let's do it.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with the lesser ones.
There we go.
Here goes. I have this. Then swapping
Petra, there we go. By the way, I like this remix of Edge of Dawn. Just saying. Reach the throne room.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost.
So let us break
through and prove it to him.
Here's Petra's. Oh, that is cool.
You like that?
Yeah! You like.
Edie, no offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
A level up for Petra.
Hard work created this.
Nice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah!
Anything for Lady
Still fast.
And just as I thought, Petra is actually pretty fun to fight as.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
So, oh, Leopold von
Apologies,
Berkeley.
Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
So those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
It's not over. No, not yet. What the? I
I am actually liking this. What are we at for time? Wow, we're only 4 minutes in.
No, not yet. It's not over.
All right.
No, you're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Uh-huh. Sure, Dukire. Sure.
Prime Minister, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
Oh, great.
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Mm.
I am having energy. You're mine! Be praying now!
There's Petra to level 3.
Hard work created this.
Alright.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you.
Ah! Ooh, there we go.
How can this be? The richest power. I am as great as a man can be.
Okay.
Done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Aya's been captured.
Begin. I am advancing. Begin. I will help.
Already?
Take a breather.
The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing the burden. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Of course.
It's not over.
dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, behold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
And I even got a base captain while I was at it. Nice.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Oh, good. Oh. There we go. There we go. And goodbye.
Keep it up.
Any experience is worth having.
We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
Let's do this!
Oh, that is so freaking cool. Yeah.
No, not yet. Out of the way!
All right. I love doing that. I was targeting a completely wrong person, but I was still defeating the one that I actually wanted to. That is awesome.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
There we go.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
There we go. The soldier, you suck.
It's not over.
So many of these guys, these are falling so quickly to me. I love this. Okay. I guess I need to go this way. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Oh, it shows on the map. Huh. Okay, that's... Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that either.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Okay. So that takes care of that. I went the complete wrong way, so I gotta...
Is it my turn?
Yes. Actually, Petra, it is, because you should be fully healed, and we have shit we need to do. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I pretty much gave up on the whole S ranking this. So, yeah. I mean, I would have to have not gone the wrong way.
Not yet.
Petra to level 4.
Hard work created this.
Okay. There we go. There goes the wall of darkness.
There. The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Oh. Arendel's intro cutscene.
Wretched vermin. I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Banish the darkness, and the terror will fade as well.
Oh.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be a secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
I'm swapping in!
Yeah.
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
Come on, show it. Show it again. Yes! Ha-ha!
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
Yeah, I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of them.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seiros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
No, we haven't strung him up yet.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Intermediate seal. Nice.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
The pace seems a little slow, and yet I do feel like it's actually flowing decently.
Growth is a part of life.
Hard work created this.
MVP,
Bridget
Petra.
Pride.
Yeah. Level 6.
Hard work created this.
No, I totally don't have a personal favorite. Whatever would give you that idea? Okay, so Edelgard has mastered Fighter. Hubert has mastered Monk. Yeah, and then Petra's gonna master Myrmidon soon. And then I'm working on Monk with both Kronya and, Monica and Dorothea. I'm so not used to that. That's the weirdness of this. That's the weirdness of this.
Hey, new power. All right.
So sword is now C+. Learned Carpe Diem and the combat arts Wind Sweep.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Magical. It's now D. Authority is D, and learned the ability Resistance +2.
I'll surely put this to good use.
D. Authority level D, and the ability Trust.
I work to grow.
Sword is now a D. Authority is a D. Learned the ability Silver Prowess level 1, and learned the ability Speed +2.
I must make the most of this ability.
Learned the magic Heal. Huh. Interesting.
What a fascinating power.
Learned Smash. So I can adjust into the convoy menu. Vernon Axe +3. Ooh. Nice. Poison enemies and collisions. Slightly increases damage dealt by sending enemies flying. Ooh. And Vernon Axe +1. That boosts regular attacks. Iron Bow +3, so I have something to give to Bernie. And Iron Gauntlets +1, which is something to give to Caspar. Cool! Intermediate seals, smithing stones, venom stones, some fish, some vegetables, and some meat. Neat. Okay. Cool.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
Oops.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Yeah, he's
Lord
Caspar's
Arundel's
dad, alright.
followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service.
You! Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, Bernie's dead.
My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah!
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
And that's the end of the prologue. Oh. Well, I already gave us intro plus, but yeah, no, that's, I'm liking this so far. So now we're out of the prologue.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresvelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
And she will be seen as evil for
The past
those.
2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well, enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand. Kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Yeah, I agree with that. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine. Change appearance, view documents. Huh.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. So, Manuela has joined us now. Okay. Cool. Yuritsa is now playable. Ferdinand is rejoined. Bernie has rejoined. Casper is rejoined. Lindhard is rejoined. Some units have gained new equipment. The records hall has been unlocked in the extras menu. Oh my god. And a reward is apparently available. Apparently I can purchase items now. Okay, that's kind of cool. View documents. No documents to view. And I can change appearance. Okay. I can put her back as little Bernie if I want, but nah, we'll give this look a chance to grow on me. I do still miss the hat. Okay, that is cool. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright, I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back.
That is all. Ah.
Yes.
Let's see.
No way.
Oh, hello. Well, hi.
Look who has arrived. As it happens,
Right on.
right.
What is it? Yes.
Quite.
Please.
Good day. We will succeed.
Not happening.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Well?
Right on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look who it is.
Right.
Right.
think.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Do you have a moment? What do you think? You see? If you would.
Welcome. That all for today? Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
I will hew my own path with this power.
help keep me on an even keel. Well, would you look at that? Accept the gifts you're given.
Hey, a new power! This power will serve me in the times to come.
Well, look at that.
I'll surely put this to good use.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Can't let this power go unused.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I must make the most of this ability. I need more strength than this.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Time to work you into shape.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
I always strive to improve.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
fight starts now.
I, Monica von Ox, will pour my love for Lady Edelgard into this battle.
Yeah, we can win this!
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Let's move out.
Do lend a hand, would you?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I got this!
I won't lose!
We're not losing to anyone.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
This may surprise you, but I have quite a lot of experience.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
This is the end! Well, would you look at that?
How can I face my comrades after this? How can I face my comrades after this? Let's fight as one.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Here goes!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I was lacking caution.
Stronghold secured.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you. It will be safe in our care.
Hope this gets people fired up. Leave this one to me. Looks like you...
Take a breather.
This stronghold is my stage, and I don't intend to surrender the spotlight.
I won't lose.
The stronghold's ours.
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit. Well, would you look at that? All of my victories are for Lady Edelgard.
Hey, new power. All right.
I work to grow.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Okay.
Do you have a moment? Would you do something for me?
I beg your pardon.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I'll do the best I can.
What?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Impressive. By the way,
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know?
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones.
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
All right, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Hey there, Petra. Off the train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regiment.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So, it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Brigid.
very kind of you. That's very kind of you.
Right on.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What, is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
The way I see it, you just did what you had to. You talk about peace, but it's not like people weren't already getting slaughtered for dumb reasons. I mean, pick your poison. If it's not greedy bandits ransacking your town, it's tyrannical nobles razing each other's land in search of more power. So, sure, people will die in the war, but the reforms it'll bring will save at least as many innocent citizens. Maybe even more.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes with the territory. I've been at this a long time, and lost more than my fair share of friends over the years. Not to mention all the horrible things I've done just for a fistful of gold.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
There's something to be said for working here with everyone else. Don't you think, Hubert?
Quite so. I will not refuse any situation I can twist to my advantage. Well, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Come. The battle is at hand. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Let's do this!
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Watch this!
You like that?
You've already lost! I will end you!
If I may. There's no escape. Be gone! Your time is nigh. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? There is no honor in this foe's defeat.
I always feel more at ease with you on the battlefield, Hubert.
Let's do this!
Any final words?
No, not yet!
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up.
United, we are unbeatable!
I feel no mercy.
Don't lose!
To kill is to grow stronger.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let us begin our advance.
I feel no mercy.
Do lend a hand, would you?
Any final... I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. I can still fight. I do hope you'll make this fun.
Feel no mercy.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That fool could not even see how outmatched they were.
Nice one.
Let's do this!
I feel no mercy.
I must outwit even death.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Any final words?
Like that?
Just wait. To kill is to grow stronger.
Yeah, not bad.
Can I face my comrades after this?
I feel no mercy.
My word!
We'll give you a hand.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. There's no escape. Your time is nigh.
The stronghold's ours.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
the Edelgard's path to conquest continues. Any final words? Salvation is not a warrior for defenders. See how they continue to fight despite such losses.
Just watching your work makes my heart flutter.
I feel no mercy. Such resistance was a waste of effort. Any final words? Be gone! I feel no mercy.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Flattery will get you nowhere. My potential is so much greater.